Hello, hello, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. We go here because Mid needs a carpenter? Yeah. And Mid needs a carpenter to get a workshop and do stuff. Martha's Rest. Ba ba. Ba ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Oh.
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I
Bernard.
don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Are we?
Martha, do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. The place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. Okay. Where is that? Oh, I can finally go up top. Sorry, Pillar.
This is no time to ride.
Why can't I use my chocobo inside the city?
Not here.
Kinda weird, but okay. Hey, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, you fools. I'm 32, huh? Oh. The thing. We'll not be able to do something with this. The Hand of Hyperion. And there's the stuff in here that didn't track. Yep. Wow, 5 gil. Hey, Bernard.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Yes? Sidolphus. Midalena. What's her full name?
Building a workshop, you said.
Midadol. Nah, I'm not that
That
curious.
beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you
Okay, now you want me to kill those that stuff so we can get to work, huh?
I couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Yeah, why not?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Is that the place where I killed the goblins in the beginning of the game?
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
That is bad.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Maybe?
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Is it?
thank you kindly. And take care.
And take care. See you later, Bernard. Torgo's with me? He is. Where do we start? We start with you. Hey! Oh, yeah. You have to attack. Always. Why not? Da da da. Big thing? Yep. Whoa, I didn't think you were gonna get to me. Woo, parry! Woo! Oh. Oh, he knocked me down. Okay. Done. Okay, so if I do get the block with that skill, the thing doesn't stop.
That should do it.
The thing, the monster, the enemy.
You made short work of that lot.
I did?
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
No problem, father.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
18 years.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
Yeah.
So saying a prayer for those that raised me. It's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Good on ya, Bernard. Bernard.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ooh, we have a lot of space. Have another item over there. Do I see treasure somewhere? Not really.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Ah. Congratulations. No, it's not the village from the beginning of the game. Second story. Hey! In a fight arena, huh? Ooh. A very nice arena, huh? Ruins, so maybe a construct? Now we have just one more spot to open up in that map.
The little ones have been up to their own.
Nothing. Maybe after I finish this part of the story? Otto? Lady?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is
It's still the same. Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
What?
I can't wait.
$35 renown. Really? Wind up, cooldown, minus 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Just choose side quests. Okay. No hunt, no nothing. Let's go here first, so I can get to the side quest. Hi, Taria.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Twirl. Rodrigue. Psyker.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can
Nope.
do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Okay.
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I'll help.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Burner.
Mom knows Herblord like Tyre, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The brightest bloom blossoms. Okay. Speaking of nothing really related, I have 459 points. It is upgraded, and this one as well. Okay. The kicks are upgraded, so upgrade the tornado. Terrible. A shame Ifrit doesn't have a ultimate ability. Well, his ultimate ability could be considered a limit break, but that's kind of a stretch. Dun, dun, dun. Ammonia near Amber. And what do you want, Doris?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Of course. Okay.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Right.
Moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The curse breaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from.
Whoops.
But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go look for them. Okay.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Since you don't want to.
And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
15 renown. Okay. Hawk and Northreach. Let's go Hawk first. It might be that other area I wasn't able to access, and it is not. It's right over here. Behind this place? Yep. Behind here. Do we have a blue chocobo? A blue bird?
Enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Sup? Yeah.
This one.
I knew those enemies would be special. This area is not level 28.
Plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Well, it says we're getting Harmonia, so
It'd be enough to
probably
keep the
right.
infirmary stocked for a while.
What's over here? Oh yeah, the way around. Northreach. We have the center, we have the earth, and we have the thunder crystal to take care of. Is that right? Fire crystal's gone. We have earth, water, thunder.
There's talk. Glassgate flood. That's fine.
It's no use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, you don't not call Ambrosia, we'll go running. Rodrigue and search the Dragon's Area for Cole's party. Hi, Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
What happened?
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
She's
hasn't heard
worried.
since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Goblins.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yeah.
Get me back on my feet.
Oh, you guys are pretty close to the goblins. Well,
They're trying to get into the carriage. This one.
hey, kinda worked. Ouch. Down. Oh, that's a fast one. Ouch. Yes! Nice. Enemy slain. Bone necklace and ash. Not the best, not the worst.
Who are you?
See the outlaw?
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
No.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps,
True.
but we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yay, everyone's happy.
My team needs proper medical attention. We'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly do?
No? Okay, they're not impressed. Fine.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's start up there because I have to go to the other side. Hi, Doris. Hi, Mog. Wait, you're not Mog, you're Nectar. Hi, Taria.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Thanks. Ooh. Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Hell yeah, Joe.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists.
Yep. Rodrigue!
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This
Well,
is
the
it.
usual amount of trouble should be 0, but
I
okay.
was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
No problem.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even
That is
success means
hard.
tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Well,
Curse
shit
breakers lead
happens.
hard lives.
That's
An
all that is
operation
to
only
it.
the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They are?
Willing to fight.
Oh,
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions.
nice.
I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Or being the guy that holds
Stay
the
strong.
knife. That's also hard,
You
terrifying.
seem tired. Do you know what she once told me?
The world is gonna roll me.
Natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
So you gotta suffer with the patient. Got it.
That. I won't falter. Not again.
Yay! Pa 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 pa. Thanks, Rodrigue. Now to never heard of you again. Not heard here. Hey, these.
I wasn't expecting you back, so. You earned this.
Thank you. I did, didn't I?
Best of luck out there.
Now, what does it do? Dun dun. Increase combo damage by 5%.
Sid,
That's cool.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
No, same thing.
Making the wrong decisions.
I guess side
Others
quest
got out
doesn't
safely.
help.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? Should've urged greater caution, told Cole
not
to
a good
be
one?
wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
Yay!
The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Hey, 15 right now. Ooh.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
La 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 la.
Jill looked white
La
as
la
a
la
sheet.
la 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 la. Gav!
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Where did you get him from?
Where did you get him? Like, in the
Yep.
first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They
Huh.
were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound.
Uh-huh.
A rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
You know,
One
makes sense.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would
Deliverance.
have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His
Yes.
latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yay.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh.
There you are!
Hey, Mead.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
La 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 la. Seconds later. A war table?
Isn't it brilliant?
In it.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Nice. So what do you do?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kalina.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Who's Ernest?
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me.
No problem, Dad.
Do you want in return? Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
You guys didn't leave a treasure chest behind for me? Hmm? No. You were not in the map, me.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Do it. La 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 la.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in
Good.
circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yes, dog. You are actually
What?
just waiting here.
Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
Oh!
People would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Huh? We normally don't have guesses. Guesses? Oh.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Uncle Byron?
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
You're my only uncle. In the middle city. Twinside. The Imperial Court. Okay.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed,
What?
I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
The crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Does anyone actually believe the kid did something?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses.
Who
on
cares?
Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Fuck them!
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt
Who
of it.
cares?
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Will it?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Flower? Drugs, okay.
Prepare for battle.
Do we have information on the flower? Wyvern tail, huh? The 5 cardinals, don't care. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valisthean nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed to incite for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military action. Firstborn son of and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons, Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his Eikon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the Year of the Realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Telenus Tor. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Okay. So instead of Dion getting the throne, you got the throne? That's weird. Former capital of the Crystalline Dominion after unilateral maneuver. Okay, became Imperial. 5 people.
Sire. Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
You know, he doesn't really treat you like his son, more like you're his thing. A tool.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
And apparently you are a nice guy.
May Gregor forgive you.
That flower is gonna make something. Something's gonna happen. That's not a normal flower.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I think you're disappointing, trusting that woman. And again, to be honest, there is no guarantee that Olivier is gonna get Titan.
Only one way to find out.
Well, not Titan, Bahamut, if Dion dies.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Gav?
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Yeah, unexpected. Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Easy.
Good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction. so to speak.
Okay.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Bye, Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Show me. Do 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 boop bop boop boop.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's.
So she's suggesting the Waloed took the guys over there?
Her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Would that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I still don't really understand why, but okay.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Okay.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
So Uncle's coming along.
But be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Time waits only for a woman. Yeah. Otto?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
I mean, we can do both.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Dalamil.
The Desert Hare.
Who is she?
That's a nice nickname.
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
So Gav's not coming along. Okay. Nothing new. Let's go! A short trip with Uncle Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away
Come.
to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert. Okay, sounds like a big area. Yep. Hey! Tornado?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Trading post it is. Riddle of the Sands. Fucking hell, it's massive! Ambrosia!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ooh, item. You guys give me something new.
Be safe.
Doesn't look like it. No, sharp fangs, okay.
Ready, go?
So I'm guessing the scorpions aren't also going to give me something interesting.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Really?
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Uh-huh. Very interesting, Uncle. Thank you.
Straight home now.
Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was something else. Let's see what's up here and over there and all around. Bloody hides.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Antares, huh?
That'll do, girl.
Siratina.
Soil and stone.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Possibly nothing, but got some gil. Can't get inside. Let's see over here. There might be a treasure chest somewhere. Yay! Oh! A mithril belt, huh? Is not as good. Well, at least it's money. Just a small amount of wolves, huh? Kinda disappointing. We have all this downward part. But it's just a rock, right? Yep. Just the rock.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
It's okay, Uncle. I have a map.
Be safe. All yours, Tom.
Ooh, a goblin coin. Woohoo!
Ready, go?
Thanks, girl. Dead dog.
Time to fight.
Goblins. Okay. No special birds in the desert, huh? Uncle, please. Let's kill the scorpion. Why not? And down they go. Another item. Ooh, desert roses. Okay. New stuff. Wait, did I buy some desert roses? Not sure. But I'm glad that the wind-up kills one thing. Yep. A salamander, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Another one. The Hand of Titan. This hand? No? Let's see. Nope. Oh, I already have an upheaval. I just need to put it. Okay, so there's nothing to do with a skill. Okay, so now we circle up there, and then down, and then here, and then here, and then we can go to the city.
Faster.
Tent. Exploring is fun. Whoops. Oh yeah. The chocobo has a break. Hey, Antares. It disappeared. Sup? Thank you, Torgo. Hey, another goblin coin.
Let's go.
Huh. Big dogs always give a goblin coin. Maybe. Another dog. Robot. Very wrong button.
Come on.
Yeah, so the big dog always drops a goblin coin, apparently. I'm guessing it's the big dog because the other ones are.
Lost your way already, my boy. The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Really?
This one.
Ooh. Ah. Still hoping for something.
Faster.
Possible trap? Possible trap. Flying things. I'm kinda wishing there was a dismount attack so I could quickly get out of Ambrosia. Is this not a real treasure chest? It is not. This is the final bit of the area. Possibly a quest, a quest or a hunt is gonna happen here. Hey, it's a hunt! And it's a freaking turtle! Fucking hell. Gotta reuse the turtle, right?
Well, Clyde.
Okay. Ouch. Down, boy.
This one.
Water cannon, huh? Kick! Down, boy. Nice. Ouch. Whoops. Wow. That attack? Scary. Hey, level up! Oh, I have almost 100k. Hey, another Scarletite, nice. Huh. My charged shot deals a lot of damage, 800.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go, Ambrosia. You can't attack on the air. Chocobos. Now we are on our way down. Okay. Know what?
Thanks,
Let's see.
Sal.
What do I get for 4 chocobos? I missed. Hey, Uncle's doing well. $200 XP? Okay. The XP is nice. The rest?
Let's go.
So the blue gives a lot of ability points.
Easy does it.
I can get another. I'm trying to style and not getting fucked.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, I deserve what I got.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, Oasis.
Time to fight.
Okay, can't go over there. I'll ignore you guys. Dogs! Wait. Oh, okay, so they want me to go in there. Let's not go inside just yet. Okay, they are walking down the path.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Okay, so that's the inn. Okay, okay.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Not really anything interesting. Whoops. Ooh, double goblin coin. What's up here?
Caution, my boy.
Just rocks.
Come on. Faster.
Item. Sleeping salamander. Yes! Done. Wow, 10 gil.
Let's go.
Huh. Not really worth killing, huh? 10 gil.
Quietly now.
Okay, we have stuff over here.
This one. Kill. Sick him. Get him.
No goblin coin. So maybe not guarantee, huh? Okay, we have another item over here, and we are in the middle. Yeah, the desert's more of a big empty space. Makes sense, it's a desert. Someone left money behind. Okay, so what is this place? Just ruins.
Be safe.
Okay, let's go kill those dogs.
Over here.
At least I'm getting ability points. Yeah. Almost being able to upgrade that one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn. Powerful barrel. But it's still a pretty place. Yeah, bye Ambrosia. I don't know why you don't like cities. Guards? Black chocobos.
There. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Ashen.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Clive's wearing black in the desert. Leather. Black leather. I think.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
My old man squire. Oh, it's Yote. So Joshua's here as well.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Is Clive gonna be able to recognize her? I think no.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Problem? We better leave now.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
We better leave
I
now.
fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Just getting out of the way, eating everything.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay. Possibly the second funniest thing in the whole game. Hey, have you seen a tornado inside a building? Because you have now? No! Shit! I wanna do the thing. Yes! Ooh! Fuck. Now we gotta pay for the damage.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
You fucker. Through the window.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Is it because Clive is close? He's sensing the phoenix. Yep. Joshua.
Clive?
Not this one. Not even a yell. Like, Joshua!
What is it now?
Joshua was here?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Shame. Hi, Targo. Is that a wolf? Yeah. Weren't we looking for the inn to find Sid's friend?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Oh, I put a marker down. We can go over here and can go over there, huh? Apparently they want me to go down, so I'll go right.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest.
Wait, no merchant here.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
In exchange for one great sword to the specifications, here under Red Roster Trading will pay the sum amount of 1,000 gil.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Master is not here. For the best drop in Dalamel, visit the final string? Or the final spring?
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
Did she earn it? Did she? There might be a treasure chest in here. There was not. Let's see inside the inn.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Sorry. Oh. Hey, money! Now we can keep following here and go there and there. This is inside the inn and these are the rooms. Okay.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong.
The men of the rock are doing something. Or maybe they're just not
It's
popular.
all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you.
Your arms are like iron.
How about a hot bath?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to
That's gonna
crush
change.
any threat that might face us.
Oh yeah, that's gonna change real quick. So I guess we gotta go right because we can't go down.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Huh.
We have to get through that gate.
Why do you think that's happening?
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Wasn't she the innkeeper?
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Hey!
Good day, my lord.
Yeah.
Here you are. My thanks. Anything else
Money.
I can take off your hands? Pleasure
One bug.
trading with you.
One
Thank you
black blood.
kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
No, thank you.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Aha! Ooh, more money.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Fucking man of the wrong.
Before we start questioning people.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Oh. Oh, she's still speaking. A literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmatia. Dalmil offers goods, foods, and respite to those travelers who endure the long march throughout sweltering sand. In particular, the hot spring bath fed from the nearby waters will not only ease the pain of the road, but also rumored to cure all manners of ills, from boils and bubbles to the various afflictions of the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dalmil's many brothels. One of Valisthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located in the Dalmatian Republic, unlike its sisters who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of the ageless mountain, its citrine fingers reaching inwards to the burrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has over centuries showered the Dalmex with substantial fortune, and as such it seems as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Well, we're gonna fuck that up. A private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed by the Dalmatian parliament to guard Drake's Fang, the bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal and has served him and only him ever since. Most men of the Rock idolized their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dalmatian parliament and built a wealth worth of several generations in a single lifetime. A nodal eye of seeds who fell out of contact with the resistance after his death. The desert hare. He spoke with Seed and Seed alone, leaving the other members of the hideaway with few clues as to their true identity. Only this pseudonym, the name Rosanna, and the memory that Seed met them in Dalmil.
I would wave to the broken as they say.
Okay, bye lady.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You
Yeah,
said
he
Sid's
probably
contact
is.
was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Not really.
Believe you me.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
Nope.
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
This guy?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Okay, the baths it is.
Kindly.
So either the baths or the briars.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Thank you,
Do
Freda.
think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
Probably not.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
We are.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. This one.
Hey. Hey. Enjoy the little things.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
Thank you.
Fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure. Okay.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The fuck is the Lock of Leisure? Sid the Outlaw. Leader of the faction, believe, yeah, I know who Sid is. I wanna know what's the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Ooh. Once you go flat.
Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
So it is the smithy.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Damn.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Yes. Rosina,
I won't waste your time.
the first.
I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone
Oh.
knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yes, I see. He's
Let's leave this
doing nothing.
to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Oh yeah.
You.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
So that's why you only spoke to Sid, huh?
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Oh!
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
What trouble?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
It's not.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay. Why is he paying me?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Marchant?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I have.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Clumsy lout.
Haven't been here yet.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Don't break the pots. No.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Was there other villages?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The juiciest meat
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Ooh.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave.
Smart.
Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
So let's assume that the men of the rock are stealing the crystals so they can make extra money?
The one who broke all our furniture.
Hey, we paid for it.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Couldn't he say his lines when they were looking at the stairs? He's not inside, huh? No.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with should you give me reason to do so.
Oh, he's bribing a guard. Okay, smart.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
It's nice that they don't have wanted posters, huh?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
True.
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Whoa.
Small price to pay for
Only 500,000, huh?
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show.
Well, we are gonna be fighting the Man of the Rock.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of...
Let's see. Yep.
Dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Is this faster to unlocking? Ambrosia! We can't go over there, huh? To all that zone. Okay, let's start going around. Plant. Something over here? Oh. I did not know you could drift. Well, it is certainly good to know.
All right.
Okay. Nothing around the corners. They want me to go there, so we go over here. What is going to happen? Dogs!
Fire and flame!
Uncle? Almost.
Let's go.
Nice, double coin.
All right.
Okay, so there is something down here. Okay, and there's that house over there. Let's check the house. Oh, there's also that house over here. Okay, that appears to be everything.
You deserve a rest.
Don't show me your ass. First time normal chocobos attack.
That's it.
Cutscene time. Now we are attacked.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
But of course.
Stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's a shit ton of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
The Waloo.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And
are they
such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. Now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I'm here to touch our business. Haha.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, mage. I hope to find you well. Let me just, you know. Hey!
Soil and stuff.
Even the birds, huh? There. Some decent stuff.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Perhaps.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
You know, I was expecting the Royalists to wear purple.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You know, they don't mention how there are two dominants of thunder Because Sid had Ramo and Barnabas, the king of Wallowed. He has Odin.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Or is Odin not thunder but like darkness?
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Ah, those young guns. Hey, another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't think Drew's gonna like that very much. Lubor. Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smith in Dalmil. Lubor is also the Desert Hare and an ally of Sid's, who once went by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Bye, bird. I hope this one doesn't die.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
You could say Cleed.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. More renown. Oh, another meteorite. Haha, of course, now we have side quest. Well, how can I help you?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh,
wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Ooh, that's
Should be a
rough.
former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a
I
hand.
could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
And they need renown. And money.
So,
XP.
where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
The more the better,
There's no
okay.
point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's
Lubor?
plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we can. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yum, yum,
I'll
yum.
talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Housewives?
Someone says something useful.
La 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 la.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices needed to
Pleasure?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Sharp knife.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
everything I've worked for.
Zaylor?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Wow.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Dusnoff Terraces. Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
Wunderbar.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Got it. Your life. Ooh, 25 renown. Down there.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I'm looking for someone who uses a knife.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Maybe up? Dog.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Huh.
Is it true?
What I'm hearing?
No, there's no one with a knife over here. Okay. You have multiple things to say?
What is it now?
Oh, the crystal trade.
How very fitting.
The noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Waloed partnering arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they will all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done. If of course they had any idea what you have done. As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear water running and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they have been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work in Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that the edicts of Run the Lamb carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here those with the most money or the most friends make the rule.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built the castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exerting of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you about.
So,
Why those with the people's best interest at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
you and I...
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. You didn't think Rosanna Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited from her along with her title and her smithing. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my last nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to live my life suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought of my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concerns. This is until the infamous seed made her surprise reappearance, rather than muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Don't be a stranger.
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Okay, so over here?
Sweet incense.
Because I went over there.
No, we can make our way back to the Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
No. Where the fuck is this? They're not inside the inn because I can't get there. They're not here, they're not there. Huh. You speak with the townspeople.
You've spoken with Lord Further, then?
Ah, here we go. Hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
I won't keep you any longer.
A sturdy knife.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Well, if he discovered what the spirit of Dalamil is, he's basically done.
Silk
can soften. Take a sniff, good sir.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
I've
What
been
to do?
trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Am I gonna go to have back and no?
Of
Okay.
Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oops.
Cutting off our crystals for themselves?
To the other side. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
The chocobos aren't really that fast, huh? Whoops. Found out something?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Huh.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have
Makes
known that
sense.
it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
Yeah.
Suppose you know the trick, do you?
Is there an actual thing?
Speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Okay.
I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Over there. Teleport to this. Ah. Okay.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I guess I can go get... Not get, but investigate. Those Nos
We
Terrace.
should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
We're coming along?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay, dungeon. Dungeon time.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Not as funny as Uncle eating a lot of stuff.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Bombs. Bombs and something else. What? The fuck? Okay, got the limestone. Go here. We can't go over there, but we can go over here. Okay.
Hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Wait, there were merchants waiting on this side of the road?
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil?
Maybe.
From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in travel.
Boom.
Like my old man, pa. Wandering the world, hunting Gilbard's blessing.
Oh, I can jump.
Reckon I might have found it, too.
Mm-hmm. You can see the bombs and the wherever those things are. Huh. What's happening over here?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
A wagon.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
What? Hey, money! Okay, now to deal with the bombs.
flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, okay. It's a shitload of bombs. Nope. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta!
Frying pan.
Really? Oh! The old faithful, huh? Okay. Hey, parry. Nice. Okay. Shit ton of bombs. Almost 100k.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
So the bombs were relaxing and raising the temperature of the bath. Interesting problem.
This is no good.
How's your knife? Saba? Saba.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
How good?
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
Not very pretty.
Knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
No one.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
Good question.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Not really. I think the spirit of Dalimil was thinking that the people of the city don't have a lot of money.
Forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Carving out a niche. Hey, we broke at 100k.
My carpets have pride of
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is. The man.
I have done it.
Seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Bombs
What threatened to make me a
in the Old Faithful.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
Yep.
That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ooh, ignition.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon.
Hey, I saw you come from nothing.
Run like the wind.
To the mines.
Come on, girl, again.
Actually, it would be to outside the map, right? Most likely. And this is the border of the map. I think. Maybe it's more area. Who knows?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
True.
You'll need to keep your wits about you.
But hey, I have killed a lot of people until here.
Be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Uncle. Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Why? For this. He stabs
After
me.
what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
But Joshua's alive.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Well, but after the new world is built, you can do it.
Can live and die on their own terms.
Live, love, die.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
And they still were treated poorly.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
Coming back
proud
to
call
me.
you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Okay.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
Well, you are a very accomplished merchant.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Kupka. And this time, no one can save you. Yep, end of the area. Now that I have Seratai, I can come here and I can make the Dragon Slayer bracers. Hey, there's a new hunt somewhere. And I have a new letter. A new missive. In Clive's chamber. Okay. Hey, Blackthorn.
So, will it be?
Hells
No
yeah.
scratches, right?
else.
Okay. Let's see the letter. Is it from Ludor? Yep. Rosanna. Sid the Second. I trust you forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Thank you, Rosanna. I'm what? Halfway done? Maybe?
It's going to find Kupka and finish them.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
A and B. Okay. Nothing new. How many points do I need?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received
Uh,
and everything promised?
410 to get 800 ability points, desert roses, briar clams, meteorites, a high cleric's medallion, and more stuff.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Any quests?
Clive, quick look. Think you can help?
Woohoo! So I'm a bit over leveled, huh? Things are 28, maybe 30. They gave you prosthetic hands.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
It was a nice table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
He kinda looks like young Clive.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
He sought to
If
kill
he
you.
hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
Harbord. Can we get information on Harbord? We can. Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallowed armies, Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his appearance youth, the capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosleaf Castle, however, remains a mystery. Yeah, he lifted this guy with one hand. That's kinda crazy. A castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me,
must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, he sleeps like right next to the crystal.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Huh.
You could take
Where is he getting at?
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their Eikon.
The only one that did this was Benedicta. How does he know?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Okay, so he was the one that sent Hugo her head.
Benedicta.
But why?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So yeah, if he absorbs the Mother Crystal and I kill him, I get rid of both of them.
Muthos is here.
Huh.
It shall be so.
Do we have any... Here! Finally. Let's see. Those things who sleep the power of the Eikon through their body and though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each Eikon. A new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Okay. What about Mythos? The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultimas know.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay, so he's working for Ultima. Huh. So he's using the King of Wallowed? I guess getting in a position of power in one of the big nations would be preferable for someone who wants to bring wherever Ultima is back. God? Demon? Other... a being from another dimension? Who knows? A god? The fuck's that? Orcs? Hobgoblins? No orcs, yeah.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Die, orc. Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, they have long been in conflict with the Waluders over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching Blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valisthea is markedly more altitudinous. Her lightly wooded shore is guarded on all sides by 9 unscalable cliffs. Okay, unscalable. Having been ravaged by the Blight, still more grievously than Storm, the kingdom of Valoo is now her sole remaining nation. Only Walud, huh?
Taken over the entire mine.
Nothing here? Really? Oh, you're still alive.
To me, Blade! Over here! Over here! This one. It's over.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Well, are they that impressive if orcs can kill them? Well, probably still. Yeah, maybe they were caught with their guard down. Hey! Fight battle! Hey! Thanks for showing me this item. Okay, we're done. Uh-huh. The door's locked. They want me to go over here. They sure do, so. A lot of dead people. Nice. Okay, items. Good enough. So orcs also have mages. Uh-huh.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Get him!
Whoa! No, I want that guy. Hi. Really? Down. Ouch. Okay. Some money. No? Oh, here. Still don't understand why I need the R2 here, but not on the elevator inside the hideaway. Nice. Lightning rod. I don't use lightning rod. I'm guessing the door. Yep. Thank you, Torgo.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him! It's over!
Okay. Potion. No, huh. Hey! A war chief? That's a boss.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Get him!
Down. Okay, you have a lot of life. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Hey, 3. he has a hitbox. Uh-huh. So the corridor is just space for him to teleport around. Okay. Impressive mini-boss. Thanks, Targo.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Did Hugo know all his men were dead because of orcs? Hey, boss fountain.
Do things by halves.
Nope.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Hmm. Who is gonna be the boss here? Is it Hugo? He's not gonna do anything. I'm almost sure.
Trial begin.
Okay, the Guardian. The Guardian and then Hugo. Thunder.
What the hell?
With me,
Ouch. Let's go! Die! Yeah! 105k. Thunderstorm damage, huh? It's a shame I'm only using the fast one. Now is Hugo? Do we have an idea what that was? No, because it's dead. Okay.
Seems we're expected.
You think?
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. What is Muthos? The power to absorb power? And that's why he's the perfect vessel, because he can absorb the other elemental powers. And then you have all those powers plus Ultima's power? Possibly the power of darkness? Know what? I can see Hugo doing this. He was kinda pissed. Steel Silk. Okay, so Wraiths. The Wraiths killed everyone. So it was the guy. But why?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
No idea, but hey, treasure. I mean, they're probably here for you. It's not no idea. No fight? Okay. Hugo! We're gonna fight a big boy here. Bravery. We'll use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. No, I wanna get rid of this one because this one uses bravery. Yeah. I lost some health. Whatever. It's gonna be an Eikon fight anyway.
Orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Bye, Lich. Hell yeah! Nope. Haha, and the level up, nice. Gotta be honest, I really like the wind up. Until I get something that's a normal skill that deals 5-star damage. Nah, in that case I can still keep the wind up because 4 stars. My second highest dealing damage skill.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Wow, he broke a table. Super busy. Incredibly busy. That's a big bed. I'm over here. Well, as they say, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
The heart.
Indeed.
He's in the sanctuary.
Ooh.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Upheaval. Ooh. Wait, there's no, it's just a balcony. Oh, okay. I thought there would be stairs. What you gonna fight? More wraiths? A very interesting fight square. Yep.
Just what I needed.
This one. Enough. Stay down.
Whoops. Okay, just stop, please.
That better be the last of them.
I have what? 2,100 life? Maybe? Huh.
Benedicta, my everything.
So you spent all that time here.
I've missed you so much. Koka!
Ah! Oh, you have green eyes. Of course she's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
It would be interesting if he was seeing like a ray for something.
Get away from her!
You know, the interesting part is that Clive's letting this happen. Why is Clive naked? Why did I wait all this time?
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's morbing. Now you're priming.
Come on.
It's priming time.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
And is that Joshua? It is! Wait, no, Joshua's not using that. So who the fuck's that guy? Should have gone for the crystal. Oh, you're armless. Oh. We are quite literally attacking on Titan. Ouch. Wait. Oh, you have a charged fireball. But you don't have a charged attack. Oh, you have a stomp. Ouch. Really? Haha. Okay, what you gonna do? We're gonna get out of here, huh? A barrier? Do I have an ice trick?
But if you can do it, so could I!
Brimstone. Nice. There's my square, my triangle. He's gonna pull the castle down, huh? Hold to emit a volcanic explosion to increase the size. Press X at any time to cancel. Oh, it's invulnerable.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Whoa. Okay. The Geo Crush. Hey. Hell yeah! Woo! Hoo, hoo. Cutscene saved you from my fireball. Whoops! Well. No. Hey, he's dead. Phase 1 over? Phase 1 over. Time to get extra titany. You're gonna eat it? You're gonna shove it in your heart. Okay. No, you're gonna eat it. Oh. You know, kinda expected of Titan to be able to eat a crystal.
What the hell has he done?
Earthen Fury. Use Brimstone! Well, he made another way to get to the Mother Crystal. Okay, that's very metal. Tiny head. Now I gotta get to him, huh?
Thunder, help me. It's do or die.
Yeah!
I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh. So it is jump. Okay. What about the charged fireball? Now I kinda wish to see the other icons having their awakened form? Whatever the fuck this is. Hey, now we are bayoneting. Don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here, but jump maybe? No? Maybe just walk to the side, huh? Remashing. Is the entire fight gonna be a cinematic again?
I've got you now.
Oh. Okay. Stagger. Shit, I wasted it. Dodge. Now it's time to get rid of your other hand, apparently. No, just a new arena. New platform. Yep. Like, very cool. Shit. Let's go! Broke your arm! Pew 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 pew! Just to make you mad. Hit him in the face. Almost taking care of the other arm. He's still alive. Okay. Ooh, I get to aim. Oh, I get to aim this, okay. Almost there. Got it. Mash again. He still has a health bar. Okay, forget that. Very cool. Wow. Very Bayonetta. Ow. Nice. Take that, Hugo. Ouch. Ouch again. Man, that's hard. Okay. Okay, Hugo. Woo! Next phase. It's the fight that never ends. Oh, finally. Clash? No. I can do it. So I'm gonna become Mega Ifrit? Club hands? I won. Man, that's a cool screenshot. Hey, your friend Fury. How are we in the air? Oh, we are inside the giant body, not the ground. Okay. It's draining his power? Oh, he made a sword. Another amazing screenshot. Nosebleed, huh? That guy. I'm assuming you are a good guy because Joshua was dressed like that.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst
So they are not good.
remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
A name that a being known as Ultima's... Okay. Ultima. A otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addresses Clive as Mythos. Before attempting to merge their consciousness, however, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature, before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I was gonna say, please don't tell me that he killed someone, you know.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh yeah, he's connected. He's connected to Joshua.
You see now, human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Do I?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
So now he's gonna go after everyone.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Okay, are you evil or not?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Like, he might be good, but... Do you have new information about him? No, only about Hugo. Because I'm thinking... He might be good and he's controlling the wraiths and leeches to stop Clive from getting close to the Mother Crystal and absorbing more power and becoming the perfect vessel? Something like that? Dominant of the Eikon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Roseleaf Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic wayloader ally, Lord Harbard. Clive followed her after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drakesfang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's Mother Crystal.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Why the fuck are you here?
But Mythos is stronger.
Okay, so you know about Mythos as well. Are you evil?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast.
What is happening?
Swept him into the abyss.
We have new info. King of Wallowed and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Barrow of Belanus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop of his six-legged steed and goading Behemoth into a duel that shook the skies.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
So you're saying that since Clive was created to be the vessel, he's always gonna be evil? Because he's not a god?
And who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I knew it was you guys that did it. She wasn't going to do something like that. But I was also hoping for the Imperial because... Annabelle? The mom's name? She's a bitch.
Oh, that the death of a Mother Crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Man, the child's everywhere.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Damn.
You must consider your health, my prince.
He gonna buy a potion, right?
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmecs at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Especially now that Hugo's dead.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Who's that random guy? Attendant of the Crown Prince. Second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sabrak. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sabrak led by the Prince Dion Lizage. Drawn largely from the nobility of the realm, their status as knights of the Sacred Dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of Borderlands, he battled the thing, okay. The Holy Empire. A nation occupied the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm after suffering the ignominy of looting Drake's Head through an audacious assault by the outlawed Cid in 873, the Empire set its sight on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the crystalline dominion. Sabrek's legion duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valisthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmatian Republic. A once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny island of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sabrek declared Twinside its new capital in defiance to the long-standing Inauguration Treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers.
Forgive me, Terence.
Terence, okay.
Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
I was gonna say, let me polish the royal lens, my liege. But maybe that's too much for the occasion. So he's suffering from the curse as well.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault? Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
So Twinside is my next destination?
I cannot allow that to happen.
I guess I gotta go through Twinside to get to Ash.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Well, Titan's dead, so you only have to worry about Odin.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
It might be possible that he would willingly give Clive Bahamut? Maybe?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning
How?
of this?
The Emperor's dead?
What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
It's strange to see the second in command of the Dragoons using a sword.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Clive? Barnabas? Joshua?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
Sir Terence. Okay, his sword remains ever at the ready, okay. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire. Before climbing the dragoons' ranks, he and Dion are lovers.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Barely?
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
That is very interesting. Let's go here so we can save. Whew. The whole Titan thing lasted almost an hour. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Is there good news? We have no weapon, we have a new hunt, and that's it.
Welcome home, kid.
Bam, 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 bam. What am I gonna use the thing I got from Titan for?
We're seeing troops in this area.
Nectar? Oh, a lot of stuff. Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, the Nine of Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds, S rank. Location, who knows. Urgent notice to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarium ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gates, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. So I'm guessing the door is finally open? Dalmacia, and Dalmacia. Okay, so the empty hovel, the Cattery, and the jaw, and possibly the door. Okay, a lot of stuff became available. Let's talk with Otto. Hey guys, just killed Titan.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once.
I have a skill for...
Hugo.
What's his name again? Oh yeah, Ifrit now.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Okay.
I will.
Nothing was unlocked. Let's speak with Vivian. Know what? No. Let's not speak with Vivian. Oh, I have 3,000 points. I can make this. I haven't been using this. Maybe I should swap. Like, it's very cool, but it fucks up your vision. Do I want the Flames of Rebirth? Get rid of the Pile Drive for the Judgment Bolt? More damage, less frequent, but then I have to put Ramo back. Well, the only thing of Phoenix that I'm actually using is the shift. Will-o-wisps, very cool. Let's skip our points for now. Whoops. Save the game. Oh, 2 levels this time. Nice. So, everyone, I'm gonna stay over here. I hope you all have a good day, a good afternoon, a good night, wherever you are, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!